Alrighty, guys. Good morning. Good. Starting later and later, as is the case when things start slipping into the future. My sleep schedule does so. Yeah, good. Alrighty. Good. Tonight, guys, we're gonna be doing some more Starfield. Finished the UC storyline yesterday. Got into some interesting. It was pretty good. It definitely could have been better at the end, but you know it's Bethesda, so whatever. It is what it is, as the kids say. Orange Zeno. No. Alrighty. We're gonna get into things here tonight, guys. Maybe take a look at some mods. See where things are going there. We might build the Class B ship tonight, too. Nice little sprucing up. Might as well. So change things a little bit. See where they're going. Good. Yeah, UC storyline last night is probably one of the better storylines we've seen so far. A bad thing, so yeah. The range of storylines in this game, guys, are literally all over the place. Well, I mean, you can only do so much with your talent, right? Creative director. I don't keep up with the news from Bethesda, but I don't think that's really. I don't think that was all the problems with the game. Is the creative director died? A lot of issues with the game, a lot of different ways. Well, they have years to clean it up, just like they did with Fallout 76 released, and it was kind of a turd too. So. Kind of the Bethesda way. It's a meme at this point. You think from the outside, oh, they're just waiting for mods to fix their game. And I think it might actually be kind of true. and possibly even considered that when they overextended with Starfield, was they're just waiting for modders to fix all the bullshit that's wrong with the game. That being said, like, their stories, if they're more concise and focused, probably would have turned out better. And they have the opportunity of literally releasing new areas, systems as DLC. Like, there's a lot of opportunity for DLC in the game, and they don't, not really. I think they're all over the place. They kind of lack direction, as with a lot of companies. They just kind of lack direction, or they have too much. There's too many dicks in the pie, too many chefs in the kitchen, too many chiefs, not enough Indians, too many workers, or too many queen bees, not enough workers, that sort of thing. There's a lot of analogies for it over the years and over the decades. It's kind of funny because they're literally just discussing it in-game. I don't know if that's fourth wall breaking stuff, but in-game where we're trying to make that ship. A camel is a horse designed by a committee. I love that fucking saying when it comes to video game development, which basically means they have to have someone, even if the direction isn't exactly where you want to go, you have to have a firm direction. You can't just go all over the place, even if you want to. Not everyone gets to have a say. Even if you think it's a great idea, it's not always the way it works, and not everyone deserves to say. Not because, you know, there's entitlements, but rather, well, maybe entitlements, but rather because they just aren't good at what they do. They aren't creative. Yeah, or they aren't creative in the right ways, or they don't know how to put it into the context of a video game and make it work in a budget that they have available to them. It's basically that entire story-building mission at the end with Stroud Eklund. This entire story-building mission is kind of that in a nutshell. Only we never were given any options to do anything with it, so it didn't even matter. I don't even know if there's other ships you could make. Or if we just got stuck, there's just one abomination, which is kind of an idiom, or kind of a parallel or metaphor for Starfield. Maybe the starship at the end of the Strick Eklund mission was just Starfield. Yeah, just kind of tried to do everything, and, you know, only have so many resources, and that isn't to say you can, like, there's a lot of games as services nowadays, guys, and there's a lot of models to accomplish that. Services just means the game's extended beyond a release cycle, right? And you can even do that with single-player games. So it just involves you getting DLCs and launching the DLCs to keep up with it. And it's perfectly capable of doing that. You're perfectly capable of doing that nowadays. And there's enough people that like Starfield for them to do that. And they're just like, they mine too deep, too fast, guys. Release the... Why does it keep opening EA? Whenever I open my Xbox now, it opens EA app. Stop. It does it. Very annoying. Xbox app, go to extensions. There it is. Found it, guys. Right here. There we go. Well, I mean, we're going to be making the ship, so you'll probably get to see it while it's being made. More than likely. Decorative engines. No star names. Why are these two different... One of the things I don't like is it's very difficult to make... So if I have an Xbox, the Xbox app, I can't actually make an icon for it on my desktop for some reason. Extensions updated. Which extension? Which extensions? Dude, last time the Starfield extension was updated, it absolutely destroyed all my fucking mods. I don't want anything to do with the Starfield extension update. Fuck. Well, let's take a look here. Extension is 0.3. Break everything. I hope it was some other mod. Still 0.3, okay. I like manually installed the extension for Starfield. Good. Oh, I was supposed to update the HTTP mods. Whoops. Bunch of them. Since they're already broken anyways. Okay, this might be broken. We'll have to take a look at that in game. Thick. It's kind of funny because like the thick models aren't even that thick. Like they aren't like, hey, look at this. This is a gym selfie from me going to the gym, and somehow engineering my body to have a butt that's like 5 times bigger than normal. What does it even do? Way to steer better? Yeah. Unlocks all ship modules for all shipyards, including Outpost Shipbuilder. Optionally, the Outpost Shipbuilder only. Additionally, you can choose to remove level requirements, purchase M-Class ship modules, and more. More mods are using this. Oh, my coffee! Shit! As opposed to using contacts, or just never having glasses. Brother got glasses later in life. He was like... didn't want to use younger, or didn't want them when he's younger. I technically have contacts, and I used to wear contacts all the time when doing general construction. However, glasses are much more comfortable, especially for long periods in front of the computer. I think they make me look dignified. However, I technically have contacts, and I don't wear them because whenever I wear contacts for the computer, it dries out my eyes, and they get fuzzy, especially when I'm tired. Glasses actually keep your eyes moist because there's a little bubble of humidity, right? Because your eyes are wet. There's actually a bubble of humidity around your glasses because your glasses trap the kind of atmosphere around your eye. Mm-hmm. Actually did a study on that. Obviously, depending on the kind of glasses you have, how close to your face they are. Etc., etc. Hmm. Yeah. What's going on here? I locked it because I don't want to troubleshoot other people's problems. You don't. I don't want to install the plugins.txt. interesting bit here, guys, is you can actually legitimately see the ratio. Well, for people that are modding, the ratio between Xbox users to Steam users. 50,000 downloads for the Steam version and 10,000 downloads for the Xbox version. That's still a significant number of people using the Xbox version and does not include consoles, because consoles can't mod. It's generally pretty rare to see ratios like this, to actually see a number of players on other platforms besides Steam. It assumes the same number of people on a mod that are on Xbox as opposed to, or the Xbox system, the Xbox platform as opposed to the Steam platform. Apparently they're a lot smarter because the number of re-downloads is a lot lower. For whatever that's worth. I already have ASI loader and I need that for my mod. Okay. SF plugins txt enabler.asi. I believe I already have plugins. Need to manually do this. Your local app data folder. Well, there's another folder I have to manage now. But I don't really want to do this. I don't know if this is going to fuck up my Starfield custom.ini with the mods in it. It may. Crashes. Fucking monstrosity, guys. Not crash. Let's see. SS plugs is my document Starfield SSE logs. Ah. Works. Good. Break stuff too. Oh. This looks like it disables save games too. I don't want to disable achievements, but it feels like I'm going to disable achievements if I use this. Then I have to use the achievement save unlocker. Achievement unlocker, save file, unlock the achievement, save, whatever. And that's basically involves hex editing. Starfield HD overhaul is providing new and improved HD textures ranging from 2K resolution to 8K. He replaces thousands of textures all over the world of Starfield. Is this the PR department writing for this guy? November. Another person doing HTTP. Because obviously LED lighting means it's fast, guys. LED lighting means it's fast. Do you see all the LEDs? That means he has a monster rig. He said so. He said so, guys. I mean, it looks... Actually, that'd be annoying. That'd be annoying to play in. Looks cool for, video. A screenshot. Stellar Glass. I'm pretty sure we have Stellar Glass. We have one of the glass mods. HTTP. 9.7 gigabytes is a lie. What the fuck is this? uh. Oh my god, the bot's back. Kind of sucks, because even if I ban them, it doesn't actually remove the text from the chat. So even if I ban them or I purge them, unlike chat, unlike Twitch, you'll actually remove the text. The only way to remove text from the... Because people open up the stream, they'll see the text still, even though I banned them already. They'll still see the text. The only way to get rid of it is to clear chat. Which kind of sucks if you have a really slow chat. God. You have to use the ESM method. Oh. Maybe not. Like it has an installer. Not install ESM plugin. Enhance blood textures. Yeah. Pretty sure we have to use the ES mod, which I was trying to avoid. Okay. Where'd you go? Drasia! I need blood. Atrocity. There she is. Let's see. You produce blood for me. I think that's more than normal? I'm not sure. Maybe. Hopefully this isn't going to trigger the achievements bullshit. We'll have to see what happens here, guys. Fuck. God. What the fuck is going on? That is a lot more blood. Uh-huh. Fuck me. Actually show you You can't figure out what's trending. It's literally if the mod was released in that time frame. Not. Almost a direct relationship between these. Okay, so this uses the ASI loader. Yep. Another ASI file. We'll do this. Make it work, guys? Let's find out. That would solve all our issues. The other plugin enabler was for Steam only. Use the ASI method. That's very good. Pop up. Huh. Do not allow people to fucking comment on pin posts ever. I don't think it's working. It could work, and it just displays the error message, and the game just disregards it. Did ASI loader get updated? I kind of doubt it. $10.25. $10.27. Let's see if that changed anything. By the way, I absolutely love that zip file maintains like the date creation. So even if you transfer stuff, it doesn't change the date of it. Lost my save file again. Mods are currently loaded. The whole thing, this is why I didn't want to do this, guys. It's the whole thing. It works. But once again, this is why you don't allow people to fucking post on your sticky. Ever. Huh? Works, it just doesn't disable the pop-up. Yep. So that's working. Once again, part of the folder that I will never remember that is there. I'll never remember this fucking location for my plugins. Or, this. I'm never gonna remember that. Okay, so that works now. Might as well do show star names then, since we can. Get this. That looks like it's working. Not completely. this too then, because I can. Okay. Don't you have to put this in the plugins? It's text enabler. I believe it loads from the bottom is the last to load, which takes priority over everything else, which means I have to remember that. Yeah. Right. That's working too. Star names. All the good mods are using plugins.txt, so we have to use plugins.txt. OG, we aren't going to do that. I mean, we can now, because I already have plugins.txt, which I think you need to run this. I believe I need this for HTTP as well. Probably is why my mods have not been working properly. Let's see. I did this and it made everything janky. ESM support. Crashes that specifically either load. I have 59 BA to use. Not use ESM files. Ah! Which version, which files do I have that are ESM? I definitely installed ESMs. I would probably not want to use ESMs if I have an option to do so. ESM. Actors... Critters. Okay. Everything's converting to new stuff, guys, and as such, like, we have to basically redo all this shit. Make sure that it's working properly. Humanoids. Fun! Fun, fun, fun. It's going to take a little bit because it's streaming. This is like the only time, guys, the only time that I've been streaming in which I've needed a larger hard drive or a faster network is literally what we're doing right now, which is my hard drive is too small, so right now I have my basically packages across the network on my server, and as such I'm streaming it across my network at 600 megs a second. It could be higher than that, but I have some tweaks in there for gaming performance. Yeah. And potentially I could be at 5 gigabit right now, and I'm not because I've never had a reason to do so. Potentially, alternatively, I also could have a bigger hard drive. I could have a 2 TB hard drive, but I don't need it because there's no other game in existence where this has been an issue. Like, I can just uninstall stuff and install a new game and it's not a problem. This is the only time in which this has been an issue, is modding. Modding Starfield. And I assume modding Skyrim or Fallout if you do that or whatever. Oh, this is better multi-threaded now, by the way. It looks like it's using more of my cores. You guys can't see. No. So I don't think these ever were working properly. Humanoids. Mods are redundant. Why we I think that's why you have to do this. No. I have to maintain a list of BA2 files in my fucking custom.ini. Otherwise I don't think it works. I don't think the mods even work unless I do this. At all. Like, just having ESM and it doesn't load means it's not going to work at all. So they switched. They're basically between 3 different methods here. One is the original installation method where it replaces textures, which he stopped doing. The BA2 method, which involves me having a custom.ini file that I manage with all the names, which is a huge pain in the ass. The third one is using the ESM method with plugins.txt, which is what everything's kind of shifting to now, which isn't fully supported, and which is, once again, something I have to manage, which is almost no different than the deploy order that Vortex does here. But it doesn't. I think what I'm going to do tonight is I'm going to completely uninstall the HTTP packs, and I'm going to install the Starfield HD overhaul. Because this doesn't use ESM files, I'm pretty sure. Oh, maybe not. Fuck. Oh, there's less packs to manage. That's a huge plus. And I don't think if I just, like, have everything, it... Like, last time we did that, it caused, like, black textures load, which is not what we want. Fuck me, guys. Don't. Please don't. It. Yes, where are we? Actors, humanoids. So, like, I mean, understand that it's broken, but this is a huge pain in the ass. I don't have all the packs either. I unknowingly selected ESM files. Planets named, moons, atmospheres. Redundant, because you have to tell the game to load it. It also means it might not even work if I have, like, planets installed, which I do. Effort, last update October 11th. By the way, guys, if you live up north, one of the best things I've got, like last year I got, one of the best things to ever have when you're in front of a computer for an extended period of time is a heated foot pad. You can get them on Amazon for like 20 bucks, 30 bucks. It is phenomenal. To keep your feetsies warm? Oh, yeah. I'm done with the mod and done with the game. That's unfortunate. Nor do I have interest in the game anymore, as barely to begin with. It's all surrounding hype, guys. People nowadays are very, very hype-driven, i.e. they only care about stuff if the hive mind, the Twitter consensus, cares about it. And if they don't, it makes them feel like they're missing out on something, or they're caring about something that they shouldn't, and then they stop caring about it. We're still playing Starfield because it's interesting, and as such, there's some things in the game that are actually pretty cool, and other things that are not. It's good to do. Oh, speaking of which, while this is going on, Skylines Reddit. Let's see if there's a patch released. Ah, Game Pass 2 days ago. So it came out on Monday? Fuck. Garbage. So, some fixes with density and still broken. Yep. Right, where were we? Moons and atmospheres. It says 0 bytes. I don't know what that means. Review. Crawlers. Right? Planets, moons, and atmospheres. Why is there nothing in there? Planets. Correct. Textures, maybe? Fuck. I know exactly where the mods are. It's not helpful when it hides the mods for me. Data. Planets, moons. Nothing. What the fuck? If you don't actually do the ESM file, it doesn't actually install the mod? What is this shit? It's probably something broken with Vortex. Another reason not to use HTTP, DTP, like until they get their shit figured out. So you can't do the non-ESM deployment, well, at least with Vortex, which makes everything a pain in the ass. Just decides it's not going to deploy the file. Don't select ESM. Data. App data. No. Something dumb and putting it in here. It's not. This is all stuff that's installed by Bethesda. So the installer that comes with the file is not working properly. One 1.1. Something's broken with their installer. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna wash my coffee cup out. Alright, let's switch game categories here too, because I'm probably just going to be... Yeah, like I said, I updated my mods, and it just broke shit. That's... Yeah, we are in between 3 different versions of modding for this game right now, because there's no built-in mod support, and I made the mistake of updating when I came back, and that made everything broken. And of course, you can't download the older versions of the mod, because the authors do not allow you to do that, which is dumb. So... You're locked into their version, which is whatever the fuck they want it to be. Yeah, good shit. And we aren't going to play Skylines until they fix the issues. I'm not going to reinstall it. So maybe next week. Probably. It looks like they're doing a patch per week to fix shit. So maybe next week we'll have access to, this, you know, the density might be fixed somewhat or something. It is. It's now using... Oh my god. Vortex is actually doing work now. Look at that. Look at that! That's what you want to see. That's what you want to see. Well, for a little bit. Now it's stopped. I guess I am hard drive? Now we have to reinstall all the files that have ESM, and we have to separately set up the plugins.txt to work. Uh-huh. And hopefully I've installed all the files that actually have ESMs. Uh-huh. Yeah, good shit, guys. Fucking believable. Planets, moons, atmospheres. Let's take a look here. RC2. .0 RC2. Crawlers. I can manually install these, and I don't even know what I'm supposed to do here. If you don't select the ESM, it does not, and Vortex does not install it properly. For some reason, Vortex is not installing. I think we can actually install the ESM files and just not use the ESM file. We can just do the normal BA2. The installer, all it's doing in the installer is just picking which files to put into the directory. So we can still do this. Actors. Okay. Okay. Which one's zeroed out? And there it is. We don't actually need to do that. Okay. This isn't all the files, though. This is only showing an example for ice and volcanic. Okay. Doesn't give you a list of all of the files. Fucking bitch. That's why it didn't work properly. let's see. Eh? I mentioned this before. Every game should have a button to reset shaders. Ideally, it should do it on its own, but it doesn't always do it properly. Let's see. Where's like a list? Someone usually has a list of all the files. Is there an easy way of doing this? It doesn't directly correlate to the actual named directory either. Let's see. I think it is this name. Let's go bipeds. A lot of files, guys. Bipeds. File manager. Bipeds LAB2. This is what we need, I believe. So now I need to add each one of these individually. Like this. Cry. Making me cry, game. Making me cry. Shit. Probably the easiest way of doing this. Not be a thing. Could explain why our performance got worse when having these installed and then started getting better. Basically, as the packs were updated, I stopped installing them properly. But we fixed that tonight. Maybe. I don't know why there's just not a maintained list, so you can just copy paste it, but so what we did before, I believe if you do not actually have this list and you have just files in it, it doesn't load stuff by default. Crazy. That also probably means it's going to overwrite other mods. I don't know what takes precedence, what I load here in the INI or replacement mods. By the way, is where a Vortex got confused. They started adding like INI support in, so it does like kind of does some of the stuff for you, but it also breaks it. Like when they did it, it didn't work properly, and then it just broke all, like it overrode all the other shit. It didn't look at anything intelligently. Editing a very small all as BA2 support. Like, this is kind of the weird thing, is like maybe I'm not actually stuff is part of their old. They're like V1 version of tell if stuff is BA2 or not. There we go. Okay. Repetitive tasks for the win, guys. All right. I think we got it. Maybe. Like if we do something like what's a good one? BA2 file. Not. And 8K planets. Not. Or just replaces the stuff. So BA2, all the BA2s look different. So I'm pretty sure all the HTTP stuff is now BA2s, which is why it wasn't functioning properly. Stuff is just all replacing the files. Different. Okay. I think we got it all done. That was a to-do. Alright, and I still don't have all of these HTTP files. And 8K Planets, we might even uninstall 8K Planets. It looks really good. It does, but it's just kind of a slog now. BA2's City Skyline is on hold. Pumping brakes on that. What else is broken? Looking at here. Now that we have options to the plugins.txt, show star names, I believe we have installed. Probably gonna have to troubleshoot that at some point. Shipyards unlocked. I believe we have this already as well. Content, Starfield. Okay. XP on the loading screen. Boss chests always contain legendaries. Doesn't say what kind it does. And unfortunately, like the dresses and stuff, like I need to actually call the item in the game, and I don't want to do that. Mod that lets you heal conditions, afflictions, and heal by entering an infirmary bed if you have a crew member at the medical perk on board. Holy shit. Enemy numbers are doubled. More epic Milky Way texture. So we want LDR. Just install the version of your choice using Mod Manager. Okay. Alright. Then there's also, what is it, cinematic? Aid. No. Was it travel or something like that? Warp? It's basically when you go between systems. What is it called? Travel. Fast travel? No. Fuck. There's a nice little mod that makes it cooler looking when you move between systems. Travel. My game crashes first. Well, with all this, let's see if my game crashes. Or if it even loads. Good. Well, we have a modding stream tonight, guys. Fun. Alright. Care. Yeah. I believe we need to recompile my shaders. Yep. Yeah. 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 DX cache. There we go. Delete. Skip. Alright, so hopefully this should just work. We'll see. That looked like a shitter issue, though. Pretty sure it's recompiling my shaders right now. There it goes. Taking longer than normal, too. Negotiation allows you to bribe people. It doesn't sound like that's a negotiation skill. That sounds like this bribe skill. It did not fix it. Might also be two mods that are conflicting with each other, too. The problem, by the way, of using BA2 files is now we have to somehow, like the conflicts, which were managed by Vortex, we now have to manually suss out the conflicts and fix them. Why I didn't want to do the whole fucking thing in the first place. So now the conflicts between mods are going to be a huge pain in the ass. Not fix it. I'll wait for it to lift off and see if the lift off texture's fixed. Or this is a shader issue. EXE mod and there's definitely conflict with EXE mod and HTTP, but the EXE mod is supposed to take precedence. That definitely looks like a shader issue. Yeah, the Starfield is in a weird place between their modding support. And as such, we're caught in the middle right now. Like 3 different ways of implementing stuff, which is the plugins loader, the BA2 files, which editing your INI, and then just the normal way, but the normal way is very, very resource intensive, which is why modders are trying not to deal with it. Understand what's going on here? Like it's trying to load something that doesn't exist. Limit is 64. Pretty sure I do not have 64 packs. Includes L2 and I'm not using L2. It looked like multiple things were not loading properly. It wasn't just like when the spaceship's coming down. What manual installation looks like. Okay. Starfield custom.ini. Okay. There's supposed to be spaces here, and it's not spacing things properly. Actually be worse. Depending on how the syntax works, it may or may not care about spaces between the end of one pack and the beginning of another. Like nothing loaded. I don't know if the ESM files even do anything unless you load them, which is the whole reason I did the ESM install, because if you don't do the ESM install, it doesn't deploy the file, which is fucking weird. But now Vortex might bitch because it's missing files. Let's see, guys. Not very exciting. Once again, this is what happened. This is like fucking open source coding in general, having to deal with open source coding. You have a bunch of people all trying to do their own little thing, and no one is on the same page. And then you have to try and make it work as an end user, which is very difficult. And time-consuming. I don't think the ESM did anything. Try recompiling the shaders again. It's like it's trying to load them, and then there's just nothing there to load, which is kind of weird. It's like, it seems like my text file's wrong or something. That didn't fix it. Let's see if that's it. It could be the settings I copied from the page, actually with the default stuff, is actually broken. Spacing matters when it comes to syntax. So what are some of these load screens, by the way, I haven't seen before? Just kind of curious. There's a lot of them, and we get to repeat one like the dick looking sideways at you. That didn't change anything. Everything that's supposed to be loaded is broken. LSD mod, yeah. Yeah. It's like all the stuff it's trying to load is not working. I don't know why. Where's my recycle bin? Recycle bin, where are you? I know where you are on my desktop perfectly. I restored those files. Invalidate all archives, resource data, find dir directory. Data directory. Alien throne. Data. Throne. Guys. L1 textures.ba2. What the fuck? Replacing an existing resource index file list, ensuring there is only one. I only have one. Because I might have a conflict in my original directory with the starfield.ini. Definitely an archive list in here. Index file list. Index file list. Back this guy up. On. On here. Let's see if they are competing with each other, shall we? Guide tells us in no way, shape, or form we were supposed to look at both files and compare both files. Because, yeah, why would it do that? Keep me in suspense now? Gaming Yui? Okay. Building suspense, guys. It's for the TV show. Never used the archive list, so it's never been a problem up until today. Let's see. That did nothing. And delete. Oh, wrong one. Try this. Copy again. New one. Open that. Fuck. Yep. I should just deleted my wrong INI, guys. Starfield custom. We want Starfield.ini. Why is it back? Oh, I reset it. Why is it back? Yeah. Eeg. Starfield custom.ini. Okay. Try again? Rough, guys. Pretty fucking rough. Well, I didn't want to mess with this, like, at all. Original method everyone was using worked, it just had huge performance issues, so. Could be my other mods that are fucking with it too. Shit. That doesn't have the original line in it. That's unfortunate. Okay. Does this original file that I copied actually have all of... things in it? This is Atari 2600. Yeah, something's broken here. Between with the directions on HTTP pack and then actually doing it in the game, something's broken. I thought it was shaders. Deleting my shaders doesn't change anything. These shaders aren't that big of an issue. Like, well, we're like missing like textures. It's like the textures aren't even loading. But why aren't they loading? Either the original game's textures or my textures are loading. Now it's not loading anything. Something's broken with the... Ah, fuck me. I think whatever file, the list on the mod is actually wrong. I think there's something wrong with it. Finding out right now. So I trusted the mod page, and I think the mod page is broken. The problem is I have a enter No way, because then the page it's... Yeah. You can't enter. It has to be one long line. It doesn't like carriage returns. What he suppose is broken? I don't actually know. Might only be able to be read on one long line, and the carriage returns are fucking it up. So hitting enter. Works. Question is, did it load everything else though? Not purple anymore. I have 4400 GPU memory. I think what we're going to do is we're going to try and put it all on one long line. Good morning, Dope. Doing pretty good. Lots of troubleshooting, boring troubleshooting. That's the way things are going right now. Wait to see if the fire textures work. Okay. Alright. Now to figure out if this is actually loading properly. What, we're at 4400? VRAM usage, 4500 right now. Okay. 4 to 45. Troubleshooting. Okay. Yeah. Oh, this isn't even present normally, is it? Like, one of the only ways we can actually verify whether or not it's working is basically my VRAM usage when I'm in the game. Ah. Oh, yeah? Selene, are you saying something because you think they're a girl? No way. All right, 44 to 45. Gotta wait for the ship to come back, because that's also VRAM usage. Yeah, does it look better? I don't think so. Don't scare viewers off, Slane. Good. So you're 300 megabytes lower, maybe, on VRAM usage? Not really. Yeah, like 150. Okay. And with the pack enabled, it should definitely spike my VRAM usage. And it's not really. Okay. Back. Right, so now we have to turn this into one long line. I think. Hard to read. What the fuck is going on here? Is there a limit to how long the lines can be? Looking that way. Very annoying. It could be the original bat file, or the original list that is on the wiki is actually wrong, or the page. DRM usage is now immediately higher by about a gig. But that also does not mean that it's actually functioning properly. It could only be the one line that is functioning properly. Fucking flames even look different. So we went from 44 to 5400 gigabytes. But that means it's possible that stuff it only reads one line. How the fuck am I supposed to deal with this then? Something dumb. I don't know, I think it's my text editor doesn't allow me to go further to the side. Christ, guys. Our entire stream tonight is literally just going to be me editing my eye. Fuck. Well, I mean, it's worst thing is just having a bunch of mods installed that don't actually do anything. It just makes everything worse. Oh, it might have already been, so it might be another option. We'll have to wait for the ship to come back. We're at 51 now. Oh. That's probably a texture problem, by the way, or a shader problem, by the way. Not quite the same. Performance is pretty good right now, though. No stuttering. Back to 54. Okay, let's try something different here. Right, guys. And you copy. Let us delete the original. Let's see. This I don't think actually. It must have been some. It must be the original file. Yeah, I don't think it was the enters. I think it's the whatever's on the wiki or on the mod page is actually just wrong. It doesn't include all the stuff. Let's try deleting it and see what happens here. Or it's misformatted or something. That. Next line. More and more. Next, okay. And again. We're getting somewhere, guys. There's progress. So we learned that you can't trust anything online, including the help file telling you how to install the mod. Yeah, something was missing in there. I don't know what it was. We didn't take time to look through every one of them, but it's pretty clear that something wasn't loaded. Now this is going to make everything look janky, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, stuff's missing. Looks like assets that the mod didn't load, like that shit. So it doesn't. You can actually see right now what's not actually up textured in the game. There's like just stuff missing by default. Yeah. Right. That. I don't know when that was from. Custom.ini, and then we want to put this. That. Floor and more gets bumped down again. Okay. Alright. Save. Now. For my original file. Look at the usage. Well, you can't. The thing is, like, there's all the mods right now for Starfield are in flux between 3 different ways of modding, which is either just replacing the files, which has a huge performance cost, which you guys see the horrid stutters on my stream. Replacing the files, BA2 loading, which is what we're doing right now, or you have to use the ESM, which is basically BA2 loading, only is more difficult to deal with. Because there's like 0 support for ESM on Vortex, where the support for ESM is kind of broken right now, or non-existent ESM is kind of broken. Easier to manage it through the INI than it is to go into the plugins and manage it through the plugins. Alright, so this is without the mods. So this is without the BA2. If you look in the top right, you see we're at 4100 now. Yeah, so it's like down like a gig of memory. Which, by the way, means I can actually load the L2, too. The L1 and the L2. As we should have been able to, because I have a 4090, but we haven't, because... performance issues and hard drive space. Lots of hard drive space. Yep. Okay, so this works. Let's do this to there. And then this, we turn back into this, and now we get to see what BA2s I'm actually missing that isn't just HTTP. Holy fuck. So this right here, this is wrong. This right here is wrong. I don't know what in here is wrong, but something is not quite right, and it doesn't work properly. Yeah, this is broken. There's something missing in here. I don't know what it is. Typo or something, I'm not sure. Go back to what we did before and see if we fixed the glitch now. Starfield's textures patch.ba2. Something's missing, whatever it is. Guys? Okay, so this is all just... Okay. Good. Alrighty. So we want to be at 54 gigs. 5,400 megabytes. Or 5.4 gigs. Ish. Depends on, luckily, pretty much everything is identical. That's why we're just sitting in place and doing this, because I'm looking at the VRAM usage. That's not the way you should figure out if mods are loaded, is looking at your VRAM usage. But apparently that's how we have to troubleshoot this, so... yeah. Hilarious. Imagine just a normal person trying to troubleshoot this. It'd be next to impossible. Not working. Holy balls. Well, there's definitely something that's wrong with the original... maybe it's not even that. It's something to do with how the game's reading the INI. It might even be that the original line was proper. It's just whenever you hit enter, it fucks it up. Yeah, I think most people don't... So, like, the weird thing is, if it doesn't look weird, most people assume the mods are actually loading properly. But the only way to verify that the pack is loading is looking at your VRAM, because the game doesn't have any sort... it doesn't tell you. There's no way of figuring it out. Maybe you might be able to suss it out based on performance issues. Still not loading. I think it loads the first line and that's it. It doesn't crash, but that doesn't mean it's working. Let's try WordPad. WordPad's not what you want to use. You want to use Notepad. All right, load her up again. So, score to beat is 5,400. Score to beat in VRAM is 5,400. Because that means more stuff is loading, assuming it doesn't look weird. That means we're better. And it's entirely possible some of our other mods are not BA2, and we have to look for that now, is to figure out if our other mods were converted to BA2 at some point. The early mods were not converted to BA2, they should all just work fine. The later mods that are BA2, I have to add to this file that you're looking at right now. Ferocity. Hey! Like, you might be able to suss out the video quality differences if you look real close. Basically comes down to VRAM, a little bit higher. I think so. Last time I had it, my carriage returned to the next line, and then I put like files in there, or whatever, the initial line, and it wasn't loading that. But I don't think, depending on what's on our planet right now, is going to determine what actually loads too. And then we aren't going to be able to figure out whether or not it overwrites stuff from other mods now. So that with the BA2 loading option is it might actually overwrite shit from other mods that we want instead because it looks better, right? I'm pretty sure all the drop-in files that are not BA2 will not get overwritten. Anything that's not BA2, we don't need to worry about the order of it. This now works. This is now working properly. I have all the shit that isn't updated either. This is now working properly. We have to look at our Sovereign packs, I think, are questionable. Yes, no, this is BA2. ESM. What? File's still loose. It's not. Guess it is. He just calls it .esm. Might be the directory you have to drop it into. Maybe it is. Alright, let's see which files are pretty big. That's what she said. AK planets are all loose files. Sovereign. Sci-fi loading screens, these are all loose. I believe this is all loose as well. Check this. Not. There's another one, a mod that wasn't working, and we didn't look for it, so we could figure that out if we actually looked for it, but we didn't. Yep. Are our lily pads loose? Are our lily pads broken too, guys? Is it also the lily pads? XC effects. Oh, yeah. Enhanced blood textures. This we just installed. Water. Where's coffee mugs? You have mugs here too. BA2? BA2? Now I gotta check. It's like having an imposter. Are you working? Are you working? Are you working? NASA posters, I'm pretty sure, are non-BA2. This is early mods. It's actually pretty cool. Machines are working. LUTs are working. Coffee mugs. Are the fucking mugs working, guys, or are they BA2? Form-fitting tops are definitely working. Three hours later, we have figured it out. Hey, oh, I just closed it. I closed it. I didn't want to do that. That was my documents. And 3 hours later, and now we have to manage that fucking giant line in the Starfield custom to Ina. I need to manage that. Not just install the mods with the mod manager. I need to manage that line. You can fuck off, game. Let's see. And there's still some HTTP packs I haven't even downloaded yet. I don't remember which ones there are either. Because it doesn't really sync with the game. And Tavern is not repacked. So, I have... And not just that, I also have some that are not installed. Because I don't have enough disk space. So, L2 is not installed because I don't have enough disk space. More and more. And then I need to go through and look at which... There's like updates here. I need to figure out what these updates even mean. I don't even know if you delete the file. Like if I delete them out of the custom... Like out of the directory here. Like if it still works. Like if I just delete something like a file. I like remove the mod. Will it even still work? Like, or will it just stop loading everything? I guess we could check that. That's probably a good thing to troubleshoot, is to figure out if something easy. What was it, coffee mugs? No. Signs. This. Right here. Ads and signs redone. What we're going to do is we're going to take this guy. We're going to put it at the beginning. Right here, before everything else. Comma, space. Okay. Be the first thing that loads, and then we are going to disable the mod. Install it just to be safe. Now let's see if it still runs, even with the stuff just missing, if it still works, or if it just breaks everything. It's 50-50, guys. It is 50-50 on whether or not it just breaks everything. So, let's find out. I'm going to say... Yeah, how well is it coded, guys? Does it care if it's not there? Let's find out. Or... This should probably just break everything, or it'll still work. What will it be? Looks like everything still works. VRAM usage is higher than default, which is 4.2 gigs-ish. 4.4, 4.2, but the ship isn't here yet. So even though the mod is missing, and it can't load it, it's still working properly. So that's what we want to see. So in case I have some legacy stuff in there, legacy code, legacy names, if I remove the mod through the mod manager, it doesn't matter. As far as the game's concerned, it doesn't matter. Yeah, about 5.4 gigs here. After the ship lands and loads in here. About... Yep. Looks good to me, guys. That's good. Oh, buddy, 3 hours later. 3 hours to troubleshoot that. It was something to do with how it parses the lines. Just have to keep going till it like goes around. It automatically returns or goes around the side. I don't fucking know. That's like an editor thing, a word editor thing. Okay, we're gonna delete this because I don't want that there. And I'll go to end. That in. Delete that. Right. Okay. Alright, now, the question is whether or not mods in the Vortex folder, so now do my loose mods, let's enable this by the way, now do mods here that are non-BA2 override the mods that are in the BA2 file, like in the custom.ini? Or does the custom ini override the mods that are here? That's really kind of shit, because we don't know. And there's almost no way for me to figure this out. Probably one of the easiest ways to figure this out is if the 8K planets override the HTTP planets. But I don't know how to figure that out, besides maybe they take a little bit more VRAM. Because they're fucking huge. Yeah. So this is where modding's at right now. So we have mods here, guys, like the EXE mod, for instance, has a lot of really cool special effects that actually look pretty good. We have the EXE mod here. And the question is whether or not this will override the BA2 mods. Now, actually, no, because my new Blood mod is an ESM mod, which I think supersedes everything. So I think the BA2 mods supersede the normal mods, which are then superseded by the ESM mods. I don't actually know. Actually, I take that back. I didn't even make a new ship tonight. What are you talking about? I've spent the entire night. I've spent the entire night trying to make my textures work. There's no new ship. There's no new ship. There's no new ship. Yet. I fucking spent 3 hours. More than 3 hours now trying to get my textures to work properly. And there's still textures I'm just missing because I haven't downloaded them yet either. Oh my god. Ah, torrents. That's actually kind of neat. I don't know how well this is gonna work because even if I download it on my server, which I'm willing to do, it would have to go through and compare each and every one to see if I have it loaded already. Oh, that's a piece of shit. We aren't using that. That is a monstrosity. I mean, we can look at that if you want. That's horrifying, but we could do that. All right, enough mods. Let's actually play the game. Let's do something in the game. We got the mods working. Performance is improved. The day isn't really saved, but it might be. I think off stream I'm gonna have to download. I'm gonna have to look at the mods that aren't downloaded yet, then download them off stream. Because I think if you try to do it while the game's running, all sorts of shit happens. We also got a mod for shipbuilding, which I got prior to doing this. We should have all the modules, which we can check real quick here. And we have blood splatters, which are actually pretty good. Yeah, I know. It's actually pretty amazing that you're still watching right now, to be perfectly honest. Kind of crazy. What does our indicator say, guys? Oh my god, it actually makes me want to go run around Atlantis and see if it actually looks better. Yeah, so 5.4 gigs, look at that. Look at that, it's working. You guys want to see my new blood? Want to see my new blood? Look at that, look at that. Oh yeah, it's all over. Get that shit everywhere. Beautiful. Blood mod is definitely working. It looks like something fucking... Yeah, it's a meat packing plant here or something. Yeah, that's good. By the way, performance is a lot better now. Much, much better. I guess you want to look at Kepler H. There you go. This thing? This is what you wanted to see? Abomination? It's just like, it is a giant fucking... It doesn't even have the biggest cock on it either. This is a small cock. Yeah. It is, I mean, it's a Class C ship, and it's probably a horrifying one. Probably could make something a lot bigger than this. Or nice, better. A lot better than this. I don't even know how to get into it. Yeah, by the way, look at my performance. I mean, it might seem like my FPS is low. It feels so much better, like spinning around and shit. Feels infinitely better. Infinitely better. Just moving on the planet surface feels infinitely better. There's a ramp here. There we go. There's Vasco. Hey, buddy. Upside, and this is not, by the way, this isn't the ship we're going to have. I don't know how many ships you can have. We have 11 right now. Yeah. Look better? Kind of. Not really. I think Andrasia didn't really change, mainly because she's a Savern model, rather than an HDT model. Assuming it's working properly, it's going to look the same. Because their named characters with Savern already did. Well, this looks better. I mean, purely because they actually sit down and do stuff. I don't know if the lockers are supposed to be that shiny. Oh, we need to redo my shaders, too, before I forget about that. Uh-huh. Alignment issue there. I think they said that's a problem already. Actually, I probably can even fix that now that I have... Horrifying. Yep. Stuff and things. Oh, my sound in game isn't on, is it? No. Galley. I mean, it has more stuff, if that's your thing. It is hugely inaccessible from anywhere on the ship. There's the cock. Very ungratifying cock, guys. It's tiny. I had a bigger cock months ago, so... Yeah. Ladder. Ladder. Bathroom. Guess this is just... There's a lot of space on the ship, guys, that we are, like, it doesn't even, like, it's not even accessible. It's just not here. Like, if you look at the outside of the ship, you're just missing shit that you can't access at all. Hatch. Boarding hatch.
Oh! Need a moment to walk that off?
Desk is broken.
There you are.
Would it be possible to assign me somewhere soon, Captain?
And unfortunately, we fucked up one of our outfits. Once again, there's like, it's in a state of flux right now, and in order to this outfit change, we're now I need to spawn it with a council command in order to get it to actually, like, spawn in, which I don't want to do because it'll probably break my game if I ever decide to remove it. And go, oh, why would you ever remove mods? Because you forget about them and you forget to install them, and you don't know which mod is actually breaking your game anymore. There it is. There's monstrosity, guys. Isn't it beautiful? I need to recompile my shaders now, which is easy. Much better performance. Okay. Now we have to... I can make it even look better than that, but I don't have enough hard drive space to do that, so... Video, DX cache, find you, delete. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Pretty rough. Okay, I need to take a piss. Get up and stretch out the blood clots. And grab a water here, guys. Okay, you're back. Still, by the way, still trying to figure out whether or not the Gatling gun on Andreja is worth her keeping. We haven't been able to figure that one out yet, so... I don't think so, but... Best weapons for followers seem to be weapons where you don't need to be accurate with them, and they basically do the most damage with one shot. A fucking quilt? Yeah. Huh? Battle quilt. Thanks, Bethesda. Level 57, I'm wearing a quilt. 59. Wearing a quilt. Okay. Oh, should check, just out of curious, do Starfield, do BA2 files override? Loose files take priority. Having a lot of loose texture assets can cause FPS issues, and no shit. I like how every texture mod for Starfield pasted all over the place when they first came out. They caused no performance issues. Yeah, and then quietly they're all transferring over to BA2. No performance. It's just VRAM. All it is VRAM. Don't worry, there's no problems with using VRAM. Bullshit. Maybe in theory, but not in practice. Oh my god, the FPS is so much better. Still some dips here and there, but I think that's actually just loading. Yeah. Texture streaming is still an issue in the game. So much better. Still neither CPU nor GPU bound. Want to try? Oh. That was textures loading.
Well, Captain, all things
Yeah?
considered.
Hey, Captain.
Beautiful. Too bad you're not worth wearing.
What?
What do we got? Bug hunt, saver skies. Let's go do some stuff. What time? It's already really late, too. Kind of names. Always on. There it is. What is it? Nice. Look at that. Look at that. Red, it's all color-coded by color. Based on level. So 25, 40, 70. Game from default. Build a ship. We don't have enough time to build a ship. Building ships takes like 2 hours for me, 3 hours. We don't have enough time to do that. I didn't add names to the planets like when you're not. It doesn't. On the big map. Go away too when you zoom in. There we go. Around Grizom. Oh my god, I'm flying the Ark. I die here, guys. I don't even have a third weapon. I don't even have a third weapon. Holy shit. Oh, no, ship parts. Thank God. Thank God, end it. You're level 12. Just sell that. We should just sell it. Maybe someone else wants to drive it. I think that ship should. The ship should not exist. Sure. Okay, so it is working. Apparently it does not respect power classification. One, two, three, four, five, six. Did my specialist get assigned? I can support 8 people. Missing 2. I think they were just specialists. Oro Otero. Who the fuck was this? So if you have specialists, if they aren't assigned to anything, they disappear, which is really obnoxious. I think we just lost a bunch of specialists, which we now need to get back by having our home ship change. Yeah. I think we lost our specialists. We lost 2 specialists. I have 1 now. I remember seeing 3. Easy way we can just take people and put them on our crew. Doobie. Starfield mod NPC perks. Morning. So there's a way you can actually assign any NPC to your crew. I'm looking to see if there's actually a way to give them perk points. You talk? I've been talking. Make me ban you, dude. Either you muted your sound or you're baiting. Either or. Yeah? Okay, dude. Not seeing anything, guys. What else do you call it? NPC perks, NPC points. Like, there's actually some really cool NPCs I won as companions or crew members. The fruit. See, undress anyone. Okay. Actually, I think this is to get the... So, the game, unlike Fallout or prior series, does not, like, when you kill someone, it doesn't always drop their loot. I think that's what it's supposed to change. Become or edit any human NPC. Outpost anywhere? The... ID. Actor ID. How the fuck do you find someone's actor ID when they're in front of you? Starfield. Actor ID. Values. Okay. Starfield NPC ID numbers. Why is Sarah... Ah, geez, guys. Just like an impartial list, it doesn't include all the main companions. Same list everywhere. Everyone just copy-pasted each other. Oh my god, there's Sarah. Let's see if we can break our game, guys, shall we? Let's see if we can break our game. Wait for me. We're doing some voodoo here, guys. Prepare your souls. Prepare yourselves. I don't know what's going to happen here. Zero 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 5986 is not a known form. Asia. Let's see if this is right. $5.99 is correct. Asia ref. You suck on these nuts. You guys like getting ready for school or something? Did I type it wrong? Supposed to put these Doing some voodoo magic here, guys. Shit. Let's see what's going on here first.
You are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Suck my nuts.
Wait. Enjoy your stay in New Atlantis.
Yeah, the game is kind of something special going on here, so we might have an issue here. What the fuck's going on? Probably laying dead on the ground. It's my guess. We'll have to see. Not. Could honestly be anywhere though. Okay. Let's see. I might have resurrected the wrong one. $5986. 5983. Asia was right. A9, 9A7. Raise your ref, 5989. Sure. Book. Action message. Okay. All right. Fell through the ground, too. Yeah. Yep. Hi, hi. Thing is, there is like 5 bajillion forms of the same NPC. Guess we have to do trial and error. Might have resurrected the wrong one. Yeah. Yep. Did that. Object ID is a reference, which is not allowed. The fuck's a reference? Yeah? Good. Player, place at me. Spawn item creature, player place at me. Yeah, do you... Is it because your name pops up on screen? Yeah? I'm pretty sure you're the same person. You're the same person just typing the same shit, like you're logging on to any objection or vulgar name character that you can come up with. Pop your name up on screen. No? Good. Let's see. Port. Two. No? God. Fuck off, dude. And we fix this by doing... Fix the glitch, guys. Got him. Good. Yep, still gone. So we're trying. I'm pretty sure Sarah actually has multiple NPC IDs, and we're trying to figure out right now. Which one actually works? So 5986 doesn't work. Or at least for this doesn't work. Resurrect? Revive. Revive only works if the character's in front of you. Alright, only object references and reference variables are allowed in this context. Player. Zero zero 1562FF. Right. Try a different one. 137 53. Valid reference, only reference objects reference.
Any day you make it through is a victory in my book.
Worked. D488 is none of the Samcos on here. So what fucking Samco did we just teleport to us? This.
Man, the galaxy's too big to be stuck in. Next time.
Bye, Samco. It's the voodoo, guys. That's the voodoo. Getting there. We're getting there. The game's not going to keep Sarah from us forever. We want object ID. What the fuck's object ID? Use NPC underscore. Yeah. Well, let's do some unholy magic here, guys. These aren't reference IDs. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Huh. That doesn't look like the right Sarah, guys. We can't interact with her. We could with Ko. I don't even know which Sarah that is. I don't think I've ever seen her in a spacesuit. This is what happens when you bring people back from the dead. Do they act like this, guys? Still can't talk to her.
Something may be nearby.
What the fuck is that? We spawned a hostile Saren. Let's see. I wonder if Bethesda knew this was going to happen and as such,
I cannot wait to kill you.
have some safeguards in place. Well, these are on my side. Well, that was hostile, Sarah. Fuck is this? Not exactly sure why she is on fire, but you know. Good. Probably New Game Plus, Sarah. Did it break everything for all the NPCs?
Credit for your thought. A shame that there is not more to discuss. Hey, be careful not to point that thing at me.
Push. Like, exists but doesn't exist at the same time. You can't interact. This is like a really flat surface too. Oh. Interact with her. Sort of. For the greater good, Sarah. Still can't interact with her. I thought maybe if I could get her off the ground, she'd actually... Could because she's dead. Very likely because she's actually dead.
I find the interior of this ship comforting.
So it just moved me to where Sarah was when she died, which is right there. Hmm. Let's see. I might have been able to resurrect her right when she died, when we could actually look at her. Hmm. Okay.
So, what's new with you today?
Oh, we can't interact with her, though. Get in there, guys! What she's doing, though. That's... Oh, okay. Do the same thing. Just fucking fun. She's just going out the airlock into space. We could turn off collision and see if she's floating around. Kind of looks like she is. This is like some Groundhog's Day. We're trying to resurrect someone, guys. It's like Groundhog Day shit. Why won't you leave me dead? Why won't you leave me dead? Why won't you leave me dead?
You.
What was it? Teleport to? Worked before, didn't it?
It is good to be back in our own ship.
Important or not, I'm ready to listen.
Okay, well, walk into space again. Don't ask me. I'm fucking playing with voodoo here, guys. And out the fucking airlock again. this no clip. No. I think she just went and died again. I wonder if having the ship here would change anything. Let's try flying to the space station. I don't think this is going to change anything, but wait.
Take it.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Bethesda will not have Sarah. I forbid it. Okay, let's try this again.
Captain, hello. I am.
What do we do to spawn her? On the ground when we came here.
Greetings, Captain.
Then we could use the resurrect command on her. There. I don't think it was. There was a dead body here when we came in, which I'm pretty sure was 5986, which is the one we... My ship now?
How can I be of service, Captain?
Nice day, isn't it?
It's nice to see you.
So they just despawned?
Did you need something?
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Was this what we did?
Say the word, and we shall be on our way.
You?
Act with or get a talk command on, is it?
Back, eh? How's it going?
Doesn't walk up the airlock. 005986 the right one? Yes, it is. Hmm. Let's see. Hmm.
We are fortunate that Walter has used his considerable funds to maintain the lodge, are we not?
I must confess, the hum of a grav drive
Walter.
Makes me
But
feel
honestly, let's get a second opinion, shall we? Walter and I were just discussing the expenses incurred during the attack.
No, I was explaining that there's nothing to discuss. It's been taken care of.
It seems that Walter has taken it upon himself to cover the costs of the repairs to both the lodge and the Eye. As well
Is this
as
dialogue you get if she
expenses
survives?
relating to the funeral services.
Well, it's not about looking for thanks. It needed to be done, that's all.
Well, I can't thank you enough, Walter.
Oh, sorry.
Sarah.
Was doing the tallies work in my head.
I know
Inventory on
we
the
argue
station.
about
Next
money
supply
all
run.
the time. Most of it is in jest, but occasionally...
Still can't interact with
Let's
her.
get out there and
This
do
is the one
something
that
new
can
today,
best
shall
contribute
we?
to our work. It has been, and continues to be, an honor to do so. And when this is all over, we can go back to squabbling about minor expenses. But it was important to me that I do this.
Fair enough. Well, since we're already talking about this, nothing extravagant. Just a small plaque here in the lodge. Something to remember them by. Where do you think would be appropriate? I hadn't thought of that. That's a nice idea. Any objections, Walter?
No, I think this is a fine idea.
Might still be broken.
Settled. I'm glad we
So
had this
does
discussion.
Vasco belong to you now,
And now,
or
perhaps we
does he
can
still
try
belong
and
to
move
Baird?
on.
Yes,
Shut the fuck up.
I think that's right.
Do you need something?
Always a pleasure.
So... let's try leaving and coming back in. I might need to enable her ID again and see if that works.
If nothing else, Constellation does have excellent lodging.
Uninteractable currently.
Have any new books for me?
Oh, let's see. Can we assign her? Wait. Oh, it's only for aliens. Oh my god. Where is the fucking sense?
Take note. Everyone here is worth learning from. Yes.
Despawn now? You might have despawned.
Never regretted coming out of retirement. Consolations are the rate of the righteous.
Let's see. She doesn't show up as being alive. Let's see. So there's some dialogue. That's a good sign.
I've got your back.
Tractable, though. Normally you can get them to wake up and get out of bed, right?
Sarah's the best pot. Until next time.
Can't shoot her.
Curious feeling.
Bye.
You won't hear me?
Yeah.
I'm all ears.
PP. Are EP characters you can actually... companions?
You need something?
Still?
Furniture is EP too. I don't know what PP and EP mean.
Need to lift another set today. Been dragging. Shoulder stiff.
Or did that.
Happy to listen.
But moved her. Interactable. Does normal NPC shit. Like sleeping, she had dialogue. She's not interactable.
Hello, Cora. What are you reading these days?
I'm reading a book about plants written by somebody from Constellation 100 years ago. He wrote about this experiment with some zero fights that he found on 10 different planets. It's amazing. He made a brand new kind of plant. Like, he did it all himself. It's so wow.
Wow. That sounds really... Wait. What's the author's name?
Like Marvin Madani or something.
From 100 years ago, huh?
I'll put the book back when I'm done. Don't worry.
If you want help, I'm here.
Hey, Dad. Want to hear a poem I wrote? It's called...
Oh my god.
Haiku. I just read about them.
Disable Cora. Let's see. What's the move to player? Normally what people use to debug is they move to the player. But just like with Sarah right now, if you move to the player, it doesn't always work properly.
Fly.
Yeah, we're getting there, guys. We're one step closer.
Everything seems to be where we left it.
I think she teleports out and she walks to the lodge. Somehow she gets to the planet from here.
Back again. Who do you think will be the first to ask us questions? Mateo or Noel?
The matter is settled, Sarah.
Oh, sorry.
That's the end of it.
Was just
Let's
doing
get a
some
second
math and
opinion.
I hear.
Shall we?
Trade the get?
Walter and I were just discussing.
No, I was...
It seems that, as well as,
Well,
You spend a lot of time in space?
I can't thank you enough,
We
Walter.
sure do.
Sarah, I know we argue about money all the time. Most of it is in jest, but occasionally it's not. This is the one way I can best contribute to our work. It has been, and continues to be, an honor to do so. And when this is all over, we can go back to squabbling about minor expenses.
Interactable.
But it was important to me that I do this.
Fair enough. Well, since we're already talking about this, nothing extravagant. I hadn't thought of that. Any objection?
No,
Then it's settled. I'm glad we had this discussion.
And now, perhaps we can try and move on.
Yes, I think that's right. If I can help you with anything, just say the word.
So it's like she has the same affinity, but I still can't interact with
How
her.
are you?
Yeah. And she can't be hurt either.
Hey there. Glad to see you again.
You don't even know.
My grandpa lives in Aquila City, but we don't visit all that often. I don't think Dad likes it there.
And if
Interactable.
Hey there. Glad to see you again.
Let's see.
hello, Cora. What are you reading these days?
I'm reading a book about plants written by somebody from Constellation 100 years ago. He wrote about this experiment with some xerophytes that he found
All
on
sorts of, like,
different planets.
we're using this.
It's amazing. He made a brand new kind of plant. Like, he did it all himself. It's so wow.
Wow. That sounds really... Wait, what's
Aww.
Like Marvin Madani or something.
from 100 years ago?
I'll put the book back when I'm done. Don't worry.
Command works. They're still not interactable, though. Alright, let's try again. Many iterations in our necromancy here, guys.
I am glad to be back.
Try the same dialogue?
Doubts about Constellation as an investment. But now, well, it's...
As much as I love uncovering new questions, I wouldn't...
Feel free to help yourself at the bar. I don't drink, but I feel like if I did...
Talk to me.
I think she's supposed to be here, but she's not. Maybe because she's disabled? They disable, re-enable her, and then recycle her? Instead of reviving her?
I'm still getting used to this place. It does not quite feel like home, but hopefully someday.
Yeah? Can't interact. Fuck is that armor? Wait, what? What the fuck armor is that? Where the fuck did you find that? Which timeline are you from? That's not useful. She appears at the front door of the lot.
What do you think you're doing, just hanging around here?
Read
You know
any
you're
good books
wasting
lately?
Walter's hard-earned credits?
If I can help you with anything, just say the word.
Okay.
For the Freestar Rangers, I could not speak to. I basically told them to wait here, so I actually went to a different zone, and so let's talk to her. Back inside and speak.
Fuck. There's no way this fucking works. There's no way this works. Doesn't have anything to do with it. I don't know why it'd work in his video.
I'm here for you. Do not have all the fun without me.
Care of. There's nothing to discuss.
Let's get
Need something?
opinion, shall we? Walter and I would.
No.
So eventually she does this. Okay.
Well.
No. You got it all wrong. Don't you remember you told me it was your treat that I didn't have to pay you back?
I know
That is not at all how I remember.
Give up my room.
We can interact with him, but we can't shoot him. So just because he can't shoot someone doesn't mean anything.
I'll get you some.
I'm up for a little best contribute to our world. It has been and continues to be.
Companions you can interact with.
Do so. And when this is all over, we can go back
Forgot to check the math on a few equations. The brain's long gone.
But it was important to me that I do this.
I don't know about you, but a fella could do a lot worse in Constellation.
We're already talking about this. Nothing extravagant. Just a... I hadn't thought of that. Any objections, Walter?
No.
So we're forced into a dialogue with her because she has some
And now, perhaps we can try and move on.
options here.
Spend so much time looking at the scans. I can see star systems orbiting in my head.
It's important that we remember, you're representing all of us out there.
So, what's new with you today?
So this is definitely the version of Sarah based on her interactions with us. This is definitely the version of Sarah that died.
I'm reading a
But
book
we
about
can't
things
interact
written
with
by
her.
Somebody from Constellation 100 years ago.
And it seems like she's on the normal cycle, so like I think we're almost there. We just need to figure out how to enable her so she's interactable again, which I don't know exactly what's going on here. Also, I don't know what spacesuit this is.
Important or not, I'm ready to listen.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
Again. Basically, this is almost no different than Enable, Disable, and Resurrect. People are trying. They get NPCs to fix talking to each other by forcing them to get closer to each other with physics objects.
Oh, never. Poor choice of words. You being nice to the crew, too?
Of course.
So this book collection fund I heard about?
Don't you always say, don't listen to rumors? Dad, can I have a pet?
A pet? We live on a starship, Cora. Pets and starships don't always mix so well.
Aw, come on, please. I need somebody to talk to while I'm on the ship by myself.
Give him an inch. We'll see, Gumdrop.
Yeah. I don't think she's technically still considered alive either, because we can't assign her through the crew member. Oh, not interact.
Dad, do you think Solomon...
If you want help, I'm here.
Sure. Everybody likes you, don't they?
Do you think he would have liked you?
Well, if you listen to your grandpa, Solomon Co. would have given me a good whooping. But I think he would have liked the man I grew into.
Fix this, guys. We're gonna fix this.
I'm glad to see you. I will watch your... I do not spend as much time here as some of the others, but I appreciate that I was still given my own room. And just what is on your mind at this moment? I know that.
I don't think it really matters at all what we do.
Very well. What is it?
Not in a long time, sweetheart.
Thank you, dearest.
Always the same
You
Quebec.
are not so bad yourself.
Terrible. It was terrible. You stay away from that stuff.
It is always a pleasure.
It's the worst.
Back, eh? How's it going?
Collector here, but I can't get dialogue options on here.
I promise.
This ain't my getting around to a tone. You understand?
Ugh. Fine, okay. I'm going. Ahoy, Captain!
good to be out and about. Lives get stuffy sometimes.
Oh, sore. One too many squats.
Oh, pardon me. Was that your stomach or mine?
If you need something, I've got your back.
He's unkillable now, too.
I hear you've been making yourself pretty useful around the ship.
It still fits, Dad. And I love it. Now, a new look.
I wish you could, like, weed out the majority of... I guess maybe you can do, like, forum? Regardless, I can't do it.
Never regretted coming out of retirement. Constellation's got the writ of the righteous. Keeps me young.
Yeah, the way you handle things, not bad. Not
Worked
bad.
on him. There we go.
Your abilities are truly amazing.
I hope you're having a good day.
What's new?
Hey, good to see you. I must confess. Goodbye.
He's interactable again, guys.
Was doing the tallies work in my head. Inventory on the station. Next supply run.
Hey, Dad. Want to hear a poem I wrote? It's called a haiku. I just read about them.
A haiku, huh? Well, sounds exciting. Let's hear it.
It's called space. Space is cold and dark.
That doesn't change anything.
Fly there like
So Sarah's still
puppets,
interactable.
carrying us
It's like
home.
she exists, like the AI exists, but like her model or player doesn't exist.
I'll copy down too. You know how you lose things. I still don't know how you lost that picture of Nibbles the comet-eating bunny. Hey, how are you?
Non-ref AV object.
Hey, Dad. Will you read to me tonight before bed?
Read to you? Sure. I'd like that very much. You haven't asked me to do that in a long time.
Will you do?
You just try and stop me.
I think it's because we bugged her out by spawning her. It's probably not something that's normal.
Want to hear a joke?
Happy to listen.
Okay. Who can jump higher than a skyscraper in New Atlantis?
I don't know.
Everybody! Skyscrapers can't jump!
Okay. Good one, Cora. Hey, next time you see Barrett, try it out on him.
It wasn't moved to. What's the one? How does it select everything except the NPC?
Always a pleasure.
So, Miss Stay Up Late reading under the covers? Did you...
She's supposed to stay dead.
Don't pretend to be mad at me.
Ah.
I know you aren't really. I learned that back on Earth, people used to use the stars to navigate. That's so cool. But I guess it only worked because they just lived on one planet. And that sounds boring.
Remind me one of these days to tell you that... Tale of a certain Solomon Cove, where his stargazing landed him.
Back, eh? How's it going?
You might be fucker too, like, because we're getting that ref ID error. Like, what we're doing right now might even...
I find comfort in the idea that the odds of something killing us here are at an all-time low.
Oh. Unless you're dead already. The error's disappeared now.
Dad, have you ever tried Aurora?
Well, yeah, not in a long time, sweetheart. Not since you were born.
What was it like?
Terrible, terrible. It was terrible. You stay away from that stuff, Cora. Trust me, it's the worst.
Maybe we can't summon this Sarah. We have to summon a different Sarah. This Sarah, like, as far as the game's concerned, you know, it's obviously she's dead, right? So if we summon one of the other versions of Sarah, it might work. I mean, that worked. That's a council command to interact with there.
Want to hear a poem I wrote? It's called a haiku. I just read about them.
A haiku, huh? Well, sounds exciting. Let's hear it.
Okay. It's called Space. Space is cold and dark. Starships fly there like comets, carrying us home.
Not bad. Hey, will you write it down so I can carry a copy with me?
I'll copy down too.
Michael
You know
Actor.
how to lose things. I still.
Alright. Plugging away at this, guys.
It sometimes amuses me to think.
Bye.
Well, I suppose that station in orbit has more than paid for itself at this point.
Ever since I got here, This has felt like home. These people are family. I hope it feels that way for you too.
I don't think it works till we enable her AI. Crashed my game. Doesn't know what to do, guys. That's a good one. I really need to finish things up. I don't want to keep doing this tomorrow. All the things I'm seeing are basically revolve around recycle, enable, disable, and we've already done that. Motherfucker. It's kind of weird that no one wants to bring their companion back. I like a con to bring their companions back. What's the right decision here? And good morning, by the way. Or welcome back. Yeah. There's a guide. I read the guide. Shortly after Sarah died, I was like, well, you know, it doesn't really matter that much anyways, and I didn't care that much. Basically, you set the affinity of another character higher than the other ones, and you have an option to pick the two highest affinity characters, so you can kill someone that you don't want, basically. Kind of weird that there's no way, like, when I resurrected her, she is uninteractable. Yes, Lane?
You.
Hey, be careful not to point that thing.
And she's not interactable now. So this is almost no different. I think on the space station she had an option. Purely because she could, you could actually go out of the space station, I guess, onto your ship and then go to the planet to go to the lodge. So I think she'd actually teleport to the lodge right now, if she could. This is like no different than being on the space station. Still not interactable.
If I can help you with anything, just say the word.
How's it going?
If she still interacts with me, I can't interact with her, or nothing interacts with her. Huh. That's not him. Hmm. Yeah.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
Okay.
If you want help, I'm here.
So it's like still the same actor. Like it has all the affinity level, which is why she's trying to give me shit and acts like she's acquainted with me. So it's the version of Sarah that we want, but we are unable to interact with her. Anything's unable to interact with her.
Always a pleasure. A lot on your mind? Happy to listen. Important or not, I'm ready to listen. Hey there. Glad to see you again. Always a pleasure. Something. I've got your back.
Alright, let's try... Oh, my game crashed again. No, it didn't crash. Sure. Last time I did that, it moved your body. What the fuck's going on now? Okay. We had to enable her first. I like how it looks like she actually knows she's resurrected. But obviously she doesn't.
Remember that ammunition is not free.
I mean, I have a shitload of ammunition. I mean, okay. Yeah. I actually had a post. Shit, I lost it. Fucking whole list of them, too. Kind of weird how, like, sometimes you find, like, you know the reverse relationship. For making... like, I know the command that I'm supposed to do to force an alliance, but there's other things you're supposed to type along with it. Thanks for following you. Not really the same thing as being alive, but, you know. Nothing. So this is different than the Sarah that we saw before.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
You are making a bit of a scene here.
He actually interacts with me firing now. Not the same thing as her actually showing up. Yeah. Remember. This is like you could do this to literally anything, so you can force like animals or I don't know, whatever you want. Demogorgons. I'm about out of steam here, guys. And, like, this is kind of special. Can't add her to the crew because the game thinks she's dead, I guess. Like, this is different than any other NPC in the game. Like, if you use this on normal NPCs, they fall over, right? That. Fixer.
I have things for you.
Hmm. Oh my god. What the fuck is this? Befriended a cockroach. I mean, we could potentially actually get Sarah to walk her ship as a zombie. So that's an option. Problem with assigning people gets a lot of false positives to people that don't understand the crew mechanic.
What is it? Did you see something?
No. Stop that. You're going to kill someone.
I actually don't miss her dialogue that much. To be perfectly honest, I would like her as a ship companion, though. That's the whole reason we're doing this. Oh fuck, what was the crew command? Add to available crew, we did that. Yeah. Let's see. That's our active one. Holy shit, guys. I need to go. I need to go here, guys. We spent enough time. Fuck, where did we get the NPCs from earlier then? Like, when we selected her before, there was a bunch of different versions of Sarah Morgan, wasn't there? NPCs. It wasn't just ACHR. What was the spawn command? Let's see. Great command.
Hey there. Glad to see you again.
That is an excellent way to breathe an eye.
There we go. Some of these Sarahs we can actually talk to.
If you want help, I'm here.
Can't actually like, I have a talk dialogue with this one, which is the real one. We have no talk dialogue with her. I do have a talk dialogue, but I can't use it. I don't know, we have some fucking weird-ass voodoo going on here, guys. But this one can be interacted with. And... but we can't talk to her. This one is the real Sarah, who has an affiliation and everything. This is definitely the real actor. But is non-interactable. Oh. I can't figure out how to... like, I can run into her. I can't figure out how to give her dialogue prompts again.
Important or not, I'm ready to listen.
She interacts with me the same way. That one, like physically interacts with me, but does not actually have dialogue prompts or anything at all. Like, doesn't talk. Let's see. Another one that's not interactable. Fuck, this one you can interact with, though. One of these was hostile, and I don't know why. There's a reset AI, isn't there?
Hope you're ready to die. Give it your best. Shot. You're done. You've got nothing.
Really doesn't like me. Whichever one this is, definitely does not like me.
Even need a gun.
Apparently not.
This is gonna end badly for you.
Last thing I want is her to kill me. It crashed my game. Crashed my game. Okay, I think we need to call things here for this afternoon, guys. That took way too much time. I still do not have an answer what's going on here. And all those, even though some of them we can interact with, like, they didn't have any dialogue anymore. But then the one that we need to interact with, we can't. Very weird. Okay. We're going to end things for this afternoon, guys. Rather uneventful stream tonight. We did get our texture packs ironed out. If you're curious about that and how to get everything working, it's at the beginning of the stream. Trying to figure out how to resurrect a follower. We found ways of making followers. Generic ones, nothing like Sarah or like any of the companions. Generic follower, you can get people to follow. You can get anything to follow you around. Not the same thing though. I assume because the follower is actually the Sarah is like actually was a follower at one point, we'd be able to use her. It's like the game flags her as dead because like we brought her back, we can't even assign her to the ship. So I'm not exactly sure what that means. What we're gonna call things here for this afternoon, guys. Tonight will be more of Starfield, probably actually playing the game. So you guys have that to look forward to instead of this, whatever this was. This is a fact-finding mission, guys, to right the wrong that Bethesda forced upon us. Yeah. Alrighty then, yeah. Maybe we'll make a Class B ship tonight. Very boring stream, guys, I know. We just kind of chilled out here and watched things. That'll happen. Yeah, tonight, guys, will be actual Starfield, hopefully. I don't know, maybe we'll figure something out with this, too. Alrighty, guys, if you're new to the stream and you enjoy things, if you enjoyed the chillax, make sure you hit the follow button on your select platform. I stream to Kick, Facebook, as well as YouTube Live every day from late night to early morning, GMT-6. So late night North American time. I usually stream for 5 to 6 hours, give or take. Depends what's going on in my life, what's happening, etc., etc. It honestly did not feel like I spent 7 hours just sitting here, by the way. Yeah, I've actually been here, like all the commands just, like, messing with stuff. Did not feel like it was... I was sitting there for, like, 5 hours doing that. That's pretty incredible, 4 hours. I don't know. Maybe I haven't found a post. I guess there's nothing on the forums because no one's figured out how to do it. Weirdly enough, no one's figured out how to do it. So maybe Bethesda intentionally tries to keep them dead. It's kind of weird considering kind of like you get attached to the characters. Like you think like the one thing people would have came up with was a way to bring them back, right? And there isn't. So not exactly sure. Maybe there's a post somewhere. Maybe there's a Reddit thread somewhere. Haven't found anything. I found a couple people asking, but no actual way of bringing them back. So I don't know, guys. Maybe the one time I actually could bring her back was when she was dead on the space station. I don't think so, though, because we resurrected her, and she has all the same prompts and everything. You can't engage her at all, which is... She finishes dialogue on at the lodge if we spawn her on the space station, but other than that, can't figure out how to make things work. I don't know, maybe I'll do some Googling offline here, guys. Yeah. They want you to, you know, I'm not fucking... Yeah, fuck that shit, dude. Fuck that. Like, yeah, hey, look, I'm going to actually try and care about the galaxy after doing New Game Plus 10 times and hating my life. Yeah, no, that's not the way you should be playing a Bethesda game. Oh, my God. Hey, look, I'm finally ready to commit to this really, really in-depth game that you have to spend a lot of time doing things in after doing New Game Plus 10 times. Yeah. I know. It's just, it's hilarious. Yeah, just fucking preaching to the choir, guys, but, yeah, I don't know what they're thinking. That COVID brain shit going on there. Alright, guys, I'm out here for this morning, guys. Tonight will be more of Starfield. But anyways, guys, thanks for watching my stream as always, and I hope you guys have a wonderfully fantastic Wednesday afternoon, actually. Have a good day, guys.